And to make up for the lack of music, I'm going to put on just literally a playlist of the soundtrack, of the Game Boy soundtrack. So the music isn't going to match what's happening on screen, but at least we're not going to be in dead silence. And we start with the storm, which is appropriate. So yeah, so this run is. Also, I have a ghost friend who's going to be very flickery. I apologize. So we have established that we're in a bingo game. I don't know if we're finishing the board or just doing a line. But we're going to try and see what happens. So I just want to take a refresher course. One of the things that I know I need to find is the photos. I'm just double checking which ones those are. So I need 6 photos. Chess game. That's an interesting switch. Okay, so I need to get the camera, get that picture, get that picture. A lot of the pictures are Marin based. Let me see here. I have a list up here I need to look at. I can get that one free, so that'd be 3. If I go to the animal house, that's 4. Looks like the 2 with Marin would be the next 2 easiest to give me 6. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, because I don't want to pick Marin up until you really need to. Chess game. I don't remember where the chess game is. Oh, I think that's on Tal. Need to open the gate. I can't even get there yet, I don't think. Ah, the other thing. Fish the pond empty. I tried to do that before, and it didn't give it to me. And I think the reason it didn't give to me is because I caught the fish that's words. Yes, the fish that's words. I caught the one that had the heart piece on it, and that like kicked me out of the game. And even though it was the last fish I caught, that just caused it to not count, basically. So I'm going to try it again, and hopefully it'll give it to me the second time. So let's do this again. Gonna hear a lot of button mashing. And the other big thing is that this seed has shop sanity, which not only means that I need to get everything from shops, but they also turn phone booths into shops. So I need a lot of rupees. So there might be a little bit of grinding for that, because I've already seen a lot of useful things in the shops. There's also going to be a little bit of me basically hunting down all the shops I've been to already, just to double check, because I did not mark where things are, and I don't even think I marked where which shops I bought from. So that's going to be something I need to mark on the tracker again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is starting to hurt my hand already. That's a bad sign. Alright. Just to be sure, I cast too far. Let's see what happens if I grab the lunker again, because I don't have the heart piece from him anymore to worry about. Oh, fine. Little fish always ruins everything. Okay, yes, I know how to play. I hate that it repeats the instructions, even though it's like we literally just played it. Come on, big boy. Oh, you gotta be able to see it from there. Come on. Look. Tasty fish. Take the fish. There you go. There we go. Forget it, okay? Wrong now. Alright, let's see if that counted on the bingo card. And then I think the next step is... I kept saying I was going to go get the camera, and I forgot to, or like, start the photography quest. There we go. Actually, I'm going to check the shops here while I'm here, and then I'm going to actually go up north and get the camera quest started. Alright, we're cleaning these guys out. I could really use the sword. So let's mark that off. My tracker is in a browser window, so it's going to be a little tricky to go back and forth. I apologize. Also, I apologize that my voice is still a little shot. It's been a long week between D&D, 2 D&D games, and the stream on Thursday. And I was going to do yesterday, but I ended up taking the day off because I was really burnt out between, like, it would have been 4 days in a row for me, if not for that short break. But I clearly need a little more rest. I'm going to try not to go completely quiet, but I might be quieter as we go. I forgot to go to the phone booth for the see what the other shop had, but oh well. I know one of them had the Rock's Feather, which is vital. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. Now let's see. Well, I'm here in relative safety. Let me check the map. Oh good, I can control this from, or actually, that doesn't really work. I was gonna say I control this while not being, highlighted, but that doesn't necessarily work when I can't actually see the screen. Oh, you know what? I think I need the Rock's Feather to get the camera. Because I think it's in that area I need to jump over. Oops. Alright, well let's, while we're here, just gonna mark off what's in the shops. Thunderdrum and Shield. Well, I can also get the chest in the cave there. And also I can do... Some of this is figuring out my pathing. I think it might behoove me to do Bottle Grotto while I'm up here, because I can get in with the hook shot, and I have the sword now. And I think Key Sanity is not on, which means that I should be able to do the full dungeon if I can find the keys in there. So let's try it. There's also plenty of things I can do in here. I also just reflexively press B to close the window to save, because I'm still in Ocarina Brain, apparently. This is an interesting one to go into Bottle Grotto with. Alright, I'm going to be a little glued to the map, so I apologize that I might miss some things in chat for a minute. I'm still trying to figure this setup out. Okay, there's a key. Should be able to get that one just while we're here. Since obviously we're getting keys, so I can... Oops. Gotta watch out for those things, though. Oh no, it's kill the thing that opens the door. Oh, right. Duh. It does help to have the Rock's Feather, so I can't do everything in here, actually. Whoops. But I can at least do the open stuff. Never hurts to at least start a dungeon sometimes. Another key. I don't know why that's louder than the other tracks. It always makes me laugh when I see the Shy Guys there, because when the Link's Awakening remake was coming out, there were people who were really up in arms when they saw things like the Shy Guys and Bow Wow. And, you know, what other Zelda references were in here? And they were like, why are they adding Mario stuff to Zelda? Because, you know, they should keep the franchises separate. And I was like, you clearly never actually played Link's Awakening, did you? Okay, that's literally everything I can do in here. I thought I could do more, but oh well. Ah, clicking wrong things. That's the one I want. I have too many windows up just by the nature of the beast. And I'm still having trouble doing this. Come on. There we go. Alright, I think the next best stop until we can afford the Rock's Feather is... I also apologize if the tracker ends up being a little out of off-center because of how I need to do this. What was I saying? I think the next best thing we can do now is go southeast to the desert. There's a couple of checks there. It's a little bit of a long trip. I don't have bombs, so I need to take the long way around. In the meantime, I can check here. Okay, here's where the Rock's Feather is. So let me... I'm losing my place. Okay. Alright, here is Feather and Conch. Conch, however you pronounce it. Unfortunately, Oop! Same to you, buddy. That's the wrong way. Fortunately, the feather is the 100 rupee one, because it looks like all the shops have one item for 100 rupees and one item for 200 rupees. So, could be a lot worse in terms of shop sanity. Looks like the music is still really quiet. So let me bump it up a tiny bit. Hopefully that's not drowning me out. As always, let me know how sound is. Whether I need to adjust things. Have I been here? He has just a sword and shield, which would be, so I think swords and shields, it should be, progressive. So if I bought that sword, it would be the 2nd level sword, so I can shoot beams when I have full health. Alright, I think I need to go this way to get to... There should be a spot where I can go cut across with the hook shot. It's up here, I think. It might be... Nope. It's further south. Yeah, the one downside is I'm a little more familiar with other games compared to Link's Awakening. Like, I played enough of it that I'm semi-competent. I just do not remember the entire map, so I need to kind of stick to it like glue in some places. Okay, so there's a shop down at the Animal Village. There's an owl. And then there's 3 checks in the desert. Alright, what is at this phone booth? So I carefully evade the rock kid. Ooh, those are things I need. Let's see. Ocarina and the Rooster. Appropriate that the Rooster is outside Animal Village. What was the other thing again? Ocarina. Where is the Ocarina on here? There it is. Ocarina and Rooster. Whoops. I'm losing a little bit of track of where I'm going. This way. I'm going this way. Excuse me. Can now carry more arrows. Great. Not the most useful check. Oh, something's shooting at me. Shit. Appropriate music was appropriate. Okay, I'm gonna pop into Animal Village and get some hearts. And then, how am I getting over? Are those bushes or are those holes? I can't tell. I'm clicking the wrong things again. Have I mentioned it's been a bit of a long week? Okay, fuck. Okay, that's a life. Alright, so much for getting hearts. Well, yeah, that's the big danger of Link's Awakening is the, is those guys that drop fireballs. Really obnoxious early game. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Woo! Watch for pokies. Yeep. Why didn't I spin? That was weird. Maybe I was a little too early. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Ooh, slime key. Which one's the slime key? Is that this one? No, that's the angler key, face key, slime key. I can't tell what that opened. I saw something open. Not sure. Desert Owl. Oh yeah, I have to do the, gotta do the, Lanmola, which I think is easy with the, hookshot at least. Annoyance! You are only getting in the way! Maybe it was the boomerang I'm thinking of. Let's see what happens. Oh, nope, I can't hit him with the hookshot. That makes me feel better at low health. Come on. Ah, Yoshi doll. Very weirdly colored Yoshi doll. So a little more trading I can do. And then the last thing is the seashell spot at the end of that corridor. Which I think I get to by going this way, yes. Again, watch for pokies. And, ooh, magnifying lens. So that means I can theoretically see... Okay, it's not lit up, but theoretically there's a spot on the beach that I could have gotten. Okay, so looks like next stop is drop off the Yoshi doll. Oh, I can do Moblin Cave. I should do that. Okay, Yoshi doll, finish the Mysterious Woods crystal chest. Moblin Cave. And then I'm probably going to cut around and do the raft ride. And once again, I don't know why they did this. Whoops. That was the wrong, Yee. Return home, that's what I want. Probably nothing new on the bingos. Nope. Oh, I should, recover my hearts while I'm here. Alright, Yoshi doll, then, Mysterious Woods, Moblin Cave. Oh, will you give that doll to my baby? Yes. Oh, thank you. You are indeed a generous person. Ah, I will give you this in return. Money. 50 rupees. Ooh, that's big. Thank you, ma'am. She literally just bought the doll off me. That seems like a fair enough trade. Am I clicking the right thing? There we go. Why are some tracks on here louder than others? There we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, just because it's shop sanity, I am much happier about rupees than I would be in most other seeds. Alright, so there's a cave up here in Mysterious Woods that, I did one of the checks in before, but now that I have the sword, I can do the other, because I can actually break the crystals that are in the way. Can't do that with any weapon but the sword. Thanks, Keese. You're so nice. I feel like the tracks in this playlist are starting in the middle of the theme. It's weird. And we get a letter. Which letter? Does the tracker show a difference between letters? Oh wait, no, it's I give the letter to him and then he gives me right. Okay, that was here. Okay, so I can drop off the letter on my way to Moblin Cave. God, fuck. I hate how slippery these controls are sometimes. Alright, taking a pit stop. Let's heal your wounds and get rid of all that stress. Close your eyes and relax. As we listen to Key Cavern's very anxiety-inducing music. Oh, I went the wrong way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Take that. Right. Oh, right. Okay, I can't actually, give him that yet. Oh well. Although it looked like there was a way I could. Like, the tracker thinks I can do it, it looked like. Unless I'm misreading it. So that might be a thing I just need to know an advanced route around or something. Either way, it can wait, because it just takes the Rock's Feather, and I'm literally working towards that. Whoop. If you want Tail Key, start looking in Mabe Village. Okay. Did I get Tail Key? I think I did. Eh? Who's the suspicious-looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him. It's kind of, like, comically easy. Hey, Animal Village! This is unironically one of my favorite themes, is because it's so goofy and... Alright. But yeah, this guy is kind of a joke. Just gotta be careful of his arrows. I, like, pay attention to where he's shooting. I also have to be a little more cognizant because I'm not getting the ow. The audio feedback. But it works. And let's see. Instead of Bow Wow, we have Coral Triangle. Not really helpful. Coral Triangle. And then, where's, I say I was gonna do? I was gonna go, oh, there's the camera shop. I thought it was, more northeast than that, or northwest. Just, as a reminder, like, the tracker you're seeing is, like, just a part of the screen. The rest, I actually have a map from the rest of the tracker that, I can't show you, unfortunately, because it's huge. And here's the camera shop. So I can get the picture. I just love to take pictures. Will you let me take your picture? Yes, because that's one of the ones I need. Go to the back of the room and stand in front of the screen. I'll call this, Here Stands a Brave Man. Say cheese! What's your name, young man? Saria? Well, here's your album, Saria. Give it a look before you leave. See if we can fill that album. Alright, so that's the first thing we need. And now I'm gonna go... I might not be able to afford it. I'll need to check. But I want to try to get to the raft game. Because there's some stuff there I need to try to grab. Also over here... Is this the right one? Yes. This is just, yeah, it's just another bingo screen. Good old Tao Tao Mountain. I love this theme. Probably one of my favorites, like, of the entire series. Do I have the key that opens this? No, I don't. Oh, I should open this portal. Oh, they're already open. I guess because I've been there. I felt like you needed to fall into the holes to be able to access them, but I guess it's just you need to see them. Bing. Bing. Thank you for going directly in the line of my hook shot so I could kill you. Alright, how much is the raft ride? Tell me your prices, sir. 100 rupees. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back. Everything is expensive here. That almost feels too real, like the true nightmare is capitalism. Alright, what else can I do in the meantime? I might have to start grinding a little bit. Oh, I should also, while I'm here, I should get, I should get photos. You seem curious about Grandpa Ulrira. We'll call this Saria discovers Ulrira's secret. And then I can also, I believe, yep, get the Chain Chomp memory. That looks great. Let's call this Saria plays with Bow Wow. Now let's get close. Now get closer to Bow Wow. Boink. Grrr. Saria, get closer. Boink. Grrr. 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 Much closer. Okay, I'm ready. Smile. And don't hit Bow Wow with the sword. That's mean. He's a good boy. Okay, so that's 3 photos total. Where does that put me on cards? What is that? That's just the 6 photos. Okay, so if I can find the shovel and do Key Cavern, that would be a line. I don't think we've seen, the shovel. Another way to make a line is Rock's Feather, Camelot Castle, and the map and compass of Bottle Grotto. We can at least get started on those. We need money, so I'm gonna do a quick few plays of this game. I'm trying to save in here. So if I lose my shirt, I can just come back. Because I had a little trouble with this last time. Oh, that's a little far, but let's see. It might have been too late. And, oh, nope, got it. And boop. And yes. Yeah, I don't know why the tracks are starting like a second too late. But whatever. It's better than listening to the pitch shifted music, trust me. Alright, so that'll give us enough for the Rock's Feather, and then I can do more Bottle Grotto. Try to finish it, and I hope that the compass and map are in there. I don't remember if I, excuse me, if I saw them before. In the, I don't know if compasses and maps are also shuffled or not. I don't remember seeing them. But hopefully they are. Because then that way that I can get them just from straight up doing Key Cavern. Let's see, where was the feather? It was in the Caholant Prairie shop. I could theoretically also steal from one of these shops to get a photo, but I don't want to risk that. I don't know if the shops talk to each other. I don't want to risk being tarred a thief before I have everything. I'd also prefer not to be considered a thief. I don't like having my name changed to Thief. But push comes to shove, it is an option. Alright, so that unlocks a few things we can do up north. And then we can go back to Bottle Grotto. We can just straight up finish Bottle Grotto. Ooh, we're almost to my favorite dungeon theme. Alright, jump over and... Mr. Wright, what's this? A letter for me? I'm so happy! And look, the letter came with a photograph! Ah, yes! Christine! Totally a princess! That totally does not look like anyone else. Totally not being catfished. She's so beautiful. I must give you something for your troubles. Well, it looks like all I have is this 20 rupees. How'll that be? Sure. Is that the going rate for a courier? Alright, let's see. That's right, and what's this? Let's see. That I need to go actually up Telltale. But there's 2 checks in a cave up here that I can do. Boy, oh, I jumped too late. Here we go. My favorite theme. Found 10 arrows. Not helpful when I don't have the bow. Eek. I just love like things that have like a repeating arpeggio sequence that just changes keys over time. It's really fun. Okay, so that's done. Now I have to be a little more careful on my way out. I hope I find hearts soon, because this is getting a little scary. Whoops, could have used that. It helps if I actually have the Rock's Feather, ouch, to do jumps. I do love that this game lets you kind of death from above as you're jumping. Let me look here. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Alright. Take 2, Bottle Grotto. Okay. Now I can jump. Get you out of here. Hey, there's the compass. Alright, good. So, I don't know why I drifted a little there. I know why I drifted a little there, because the D-pad here sucks. Ah. Ugh, Eagle's Tower. Bad memories. So yeah, so we get the map and compass. And I think with that, I'll have a line. But I'll want to try to finish this dungeon first, because I can do that. I have all the items I need, and the items I don't have, I can find, because it's things like the keys. Let's see. Yeah, there's a chest in here. Found Bow Wow. Which monster put him in a chest? He's a good boy and waits for you at the swamp. Yeah, so if good boy mode was on, the moment I found Bow Wow, he would be with me permanently, basically. He would be my primary weapon. Which is very fun, but can also be a little annoying sometimes, because he likes to play with everything. And sometimes he can break the game, unfortunately. But it's always worth trying, at least, because it can also be really hilarious. Okay, there's the map. Eeh. I can afford one more item, should the need arise. Oh, shoot. Can I kill these guys with the hook shot? No, I can't. Crap. Oh, I don't need to. There's a keyhole right there. Gah! I need the beak for that, yeah. Beak's probably, somewhere further in. Yeep. Jumping can be a little scary. Alright, ooh. This is another one for the, if I'm careful. This is another one for the bingo! No, 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 no! Fuck. That was rude. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm slightly worried. I mean, I'm still not even halfway down on lives, but, like... I feel like it is gonna get easier to survive later games, because I'm more used to them, but... You know there's eventually gonna come a point where it's, like... gonna get really desperate. Okay, try to avoid these guys. Get away from me. Try this again. Be ready with the hook. Oh, wait, no, I need to jump. Alright, some appropriate music for a boss battle. Shit. But yeah, this guy, killing one of these guys was on the bingo card, so that's another one in case I need to do more than one line. Quickly checking in on you guys. Alright, where next? Okay, just straight north. Straight north. That's another key. Okay, that's all the base keys. Go fight against the gravity. There's a nightmare key. Now in here I need to work a little quickly to evade the booze. Do not knock me into pits, please. Shit, run. Don't kill me, please, 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 please. Whew. Flippers. And then the next one's at the top of the next room over. Which I think I need to do this way. No. I always remember there being shenanigans with the switches here, but I never remember what order it's in. Okay, there's the beak. So I'll have to go back through and look at the owl statues. Whoa, that's shrill. Can't believe we're almost through the soundtrack already. Oh, right, I need to switch back. Come on. Scoot your way down. There you go. And goodbye. Where do I go first? Yeep. This is another one of my underrated favorites. Ooh, red mail. That's helpful. How do I mark it off is the other thing I need to remember. There we go. I can change tunics at the phone booths, which I don't know if how they played with that in Shop Sanity. I guess I'll find out. Oh right, red mail is the one that gives you strength. So yeah, the two armors that you get vanilla from the color dungeon are basically the tunic equivalents of the power-ups that you sometimes find on the map. Okay, I see what those things are. I was just looking at the things that are available on the map. I was like, what's what? I'm your bad guy this time. Ho ho ho. This guy can be a little annoying, and I'm worried about doing him with only 3 hearts. Please don't roast me too much for my phrasing. You know what I mean. And doing this without the audio cue is a little scary. I can't move, but I'm still alright. Your little sword won't break this bottle. But can you beat yourself? Ah! Almost let myself let him walk into me. Had a few more fireballs than I remembered. Yeah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. Allow me to repeatedly tell you my weakness. And... alright, time to phase 2. Wah! You broke my bottle! Why, you make me hopping mad! This part always looks a little funny on the emulator. Oops, I let him hit me. I should really go get the... wait, 2 hits, really? Oh, I guess because I have the red mail. Okay, good. A heart container. That'll help. And the prize is bananas. You've got the bananas. The sacred bananas with which I can build a bridge. Quick stretch break. Prairie, the prairie is waiting. And we're just going to quickly come back in here to get the owl statues that I had to bypass before. Just in case. Like, I finished a line, but... oh, I got dog food. That's an uncomfortable prize. Excuse me. But yeah, Yeah, the way bingo mode works, sometimes you have to sometimes you have to fill the board, sometimes you can only do one line, and sometimes you have to do more than one line. So basically trying to cover my bases even though I know I've filled a line. Ooh, for a second I thought I jumped too soon. I do love how the red tunic makes everything go flying. Okay, 20 rupees, with which to buy mini peanuts, or possibly special items at the assorted shops. Alright, and last owl should be here. Found a secret seashell. Alright, let's find out if we've won. Oh, right. I forgot a step. But that is doable, I think, now. Yep. The castle's all open now. That also gets me another photo. I'm gonna hold off on buying anything because I want to get the, I think the rooster is the next item I want to buy. And that's one of the 200 ones. I think the quickest way would be from Animal Village. Also the raft ride. That's another thing I should save my money for. I think this is the right way. I'll quickly find out if I'm wrong. Oh yeah, I am in the wrong place. I have to go further north. I still had to bypass because I don't have bombs, so... Don't have the Pegasus boots to bypass that. I think it's this way. Yes! Banana! Banana! Woo! Woo! Give to Kiki? Yes! Banana! Banana! Ooh! Ooh! Kiki! Monkeys! Come repay him! Kiki! With the totally inappropriate music right now. The Repairing the Bridge theme is one of my favorites. Monkey business done. Bye-bye! Ooh! Kiki! And I got paid. 50 rupees. Very nice indeed. Okay. So get out of my way. There's like a bunch of other things that are trying to pop up where I'm trying to click. There we go. And there's a shop up there. And then I go into the inner circle. Actually, before we go in... Can I get to the gates for the photo? Yes. Hi, Saria. I know you love to take pictures. Wouldn't this old capsule make a great photo? And then he just shows up again. Nothing yet? I grow tired of waiting. I want those golden leaves delivered soon. We haven't even talked to you in this universe. Courage like this deserves a photo, don't you think? Go ahead and take a picture of me, any angle you like. I'm not afraid, I just decided to wait at home. Yeah, sure. Okay, now we can go into the castle proper. Alright, here's another shop. Ooh, there's the Pegasus boots. You know what? I'll buy those. Because they're very useful. And then the other item is the harp, surf harp. Pegasus boots are there. Alright, I also have the flippers now, so I could theoretically do some other stuff. But I mainly want to see if we can fill a line. So we'll do the castle and then head back and try not to sneeze. Let's see if I can do this. Whoops, almost. Get out, get out, get out! But yeah, we'll finish the castle and then try to do stuff around it and then come back and see if opening the castle is the last thing we need to do. Oh, come on. Screw you. I really should buy one of those health restocks, or one of those potions, but that would still cost a life because that's still my health going to 0. Okay, there's only a couple more. I'm getting a little oh, jeez. Hang on. I'm trying to go back to this. Have the remake OST on. There we go. Alright. I'm a little disoriented. Bear with me. Yeah, this does not appear to be the 10-minute long remixes from last week, so it should be a little less irritating. Ha! Caught it before it flew away. And then there's the stuff inside, which I can't do all of because I don't have bombs, but I can do what's there. And obviously I can open the castle, and that's what I need to do to finish that line. I hate anti-fairies. Go away. Ugh. Not a good prize. Dun, 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 dun. Try sprinkling it on a variety of things. Yeah, tell me something I don't know. Okay, open the gate. Go on, up the stairs. Can't get the last leaf in here, but I can try to take on the boss. See if he's vulnerable to hookshot, so I can keep my distance from him. Because I would very much prefer not to lose any more lives. quickly scouring for more hearts. And of course, he only has the one. Alright. Are you hookshot vulnerable? You are! That makes my job easier. And he only gave me rupees. Still pretty good. Alright, the last thing is there's a, an underwater, thing that I need to, swim around to dig out, and then I can go back. Because I'm just really hoping that I only need to complete the one line. Come on, go down. Gotta remember to use the hook shot more. Makes my life easier. Am I misremembering how to get into the water? It's probably on the outskirts. Beep. I have the Pegasus boots. I can speed this up a little. Whee! Whee! I do like that they let you slightly course correct with the Pegasus boots. Not perfectly, but more than Link to the Past. Alright, let's quickly scour the waters. Oh, it was a trap. Okay, return home. And cross your fingers, chat. Nope. I need to do more. Could not be that merciful to me, could you, game? Alright, what's the next line? Next quickest lines I can do are Key Cavern and Shovel, or 5 Stone Beaks and a chess game. So I need to do 5 dungeons for that. What am I missing for Key Cavern? Is that the slime key? I can go into Key Cavern, and I think most of it is keys. I can also bonk some trees now that I have the, Pegasus boots. Let's see, I got the Moat Heart piece. Alright, I'm gonna go around and bonk some trees and then see what we can do in Key Cavern. I think we have all the items we need. Well, we don't have bombs. I don't remember if we need bombs. Bombs will be somewhere in this world, I'm sure. Oops. But yeah, just grab a couple things and then come back and make my way to Key Cavern, see what kind of trouble we can get into. Also, if we can figure out where the shovel is, that would be ideal. Alright, always gotta bonk it from the side. For some reason, bonks from the top and bottom don't count. Fishhook! That's also worth a photo, I believe, is that area. Yep, right under the bridge. I can also get the Mad Batter in Martha's Bay. Yeah, so Banana Trade and Martha's Bay. And then I think I can swim around that area. The Catfish's Maw is also open, but I want to try to do Key Cavern first for that line. Dang, guardian acorns. At least we don't have to deal with it changing the music on us. That was always the part that annoyed me. Ah, that's why I can't do that yet, because I don't have bombs. Hope we find bombs soon. Did I bypass Banana Guy? I think I did. Right, it's the dog food he wants, not the banana. Oh, and he has a gold leaf. What's that you have? It's canned food. For heaven's sake, man, give that to me. Please. He's hysterical. What do you do? Give. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. How? Munch, munch. That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some golden leaf. Yum. It's one of those fancy... Oh, that's the wrong... It's one of those fancy shops that has gold leaf on everything. Gold leaf 1. And then next I want to go to Mad Batter. And then there's some... I hate that the pop-ups keep getting in the way. There's Bush of Destiny, and there's a shop there. I don't remember if I looked at what's in there. Watch out for the monkey. Ah, right, it's up there. Ah, I see how to get there, okay. First, I've got to jump. This mechanic is always slightly annoying, but also kind of cool and fun. Like, I appreciate that they included it because it's very novel. Okay, he's got the... What is that instrument called? The organ and the face key. I did say before, face key has my, or face shrine has my favorite dungeon music. Forgot how whimsical they made this music. Oh good, I have medicine now. So I won't lose progress if I die at least. Excuse me. I never remember how to do this properly. Let's see, if I jump, can I slash? There we go. Sacrificial heart container. Ooh, that would have been close. Alright, that brings us out here. I do appreciate that the Link's Awakening soundtrack added some actual ocarina. And yes, I can tell it's an actual ocarina compared to, like, a lot of covers that do use a flute or a recorder. Ocarinas have a more hollow sound because they have the big chamber. $20 rupees. Thanks, Mad Batter. Alright, so I can do the mermaid and the fisherman. And theoretically Catfish's Maw, but I want to do Key Cavern first. Forgot how many different ways they arranged this in one recording. It's very cozy. didn't register my click. Jump, Link. There you go. Did that. Just gotta find a place to jump in. There's the mermaid. I almost called her a fairy. Ah, that's it. That's my necklace. Give it. Give it back. I will give you a scale, as I said. Promise, you only take one. And her scale turns into rupees. 200 rupees. Oh, man. Something poaching joke. I keep clicking wrong things. Let's go down here to get the fisherman. Or is it this way or is it? It's the other way, I think. No, it is the other way. Having trouble reading the map. And there's the camera guy. I have a feeling that I'll catch a big fish again. Keep your eyes open and watch a pro at work. My, that's a big one. Poor little mouse guy. Whoa, that's a big one. Hey, photo guy, can you take a picture of this? Hey, be more careful next time. It's just a comedy of errors. Oh, what's that you have in your hand? It's not a fishing hook, is it? You'd better let me have it. I'll give you my next catch if you let me have it. So you threatened me to give it to you. Keep your eyes open and watch a pro at work. My, that's a big one. Again. And it's money. So we have a good money haul, at least. Mark that off. I didn't mark off what's in these two shops. Got that already. Why is that not marked? That's the sword and shield there. I should be hunting the, which instruments do they want me to have? Harp? Is it just the harp left? Yeah, where was the harp? I know somebody was selling it. Ah, it's up there. Alright. I think my route is going to be... Oh yeah, I need to bonk that tree too. Alright, I'm gonna go towards the castle again to get the thing there, and on the way also grab the shield. And that'll pretty much be my money for the moment. I should bonk this tree on my way over. Ugh, my sinuses are so irritated lately. Is that another big one? That's another big one. Okay, so I could get something else, big at some point. Oh. This isn't the one that has what I thought. I'm in the wrong place, that's why. Up there has the sword and shield. Okay, so I can head that way, get the sword and shield. And then go up there and get the harp. There's some fun themes in this game. This is the wrong way without the bombs. Gotta take the long route. The Wong route. Oh, I should open this while I'm here, though. That'll save some time. Unfortunately, this also means we're going past Slime Cave, but... Are you the place? Yes, you are. Take a sword upgrade. And a shield. So, boop, boop. Did I? There we go. I think I double-clicked or something. Alright. Next up, go buy the harp. And then we can come back and Key Cavern we go. Oops. I thought I could course correct. Wonder what I'm thinking of. Right, and that's the surf harp. Did it mark it off? I can't tell. It did. Okay. That was what happened. It marked it automatically, and I thought it didn't, and that's why it turned the sword off initially when I clicked it. But it is time to see what kind of trouble we can get into in Key Cavern. Because I think the only thing I'm missing that I would have had by now is the bombs. And also, I think the rooster, but you don't need the rooster in dungeons. Oh, this is always a little tricky. Caught it. Switching over to the Key Cavern map. Sorry if the tracker is jumping around a little. And in we go. What's up here? Oh, that's the shovel spot. If we can find the shovel, that'd be nice. I'd be tempted to check the spoiler log, but we're at the point in the game where I'm a little worried about spending lives. Ah, yes. Shoot. I remember being able to do this. There we go. I just had to push forward. Got Mambo's Mambo. That's another one for the bingo, I think. Quickly checking around for hearts. Nothing. Okay, gotta be careful with the bomb. I wanted to call them bomb chews. Bob-bombs. Ooh, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Phew. This is not good. Okay, got a key. Oh, right, I need to, that thing. Shit, fuck. Ah, thank you for that. Unfortunately, that still costs a life. Ugh. I need to switch the switches. That's what I was trying to say. We're at the point in the week where I'm having trouble with words. I apologize. Another key. Looks like I need to switch this, hit the switch before I can do anything there. For heaven's sake. Give me that. And another key. Those itches. I hate winter for what it does to my sinuses. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Let's do north first. Ah, crap. Ah, another leaf. Where's the leaves? There they are. Did I hit the switch? I don't think I did. Let's go back up and find out. Get up the stairs, Link. There we go. There's the map. And let's check the other room. Damn half-heart of shame. Can't do the beam attack. There we go. And another key. If you want to know how many keys there are in Key Cavern, the answer is yes. Alright. Now let's try this way. Those dang things. Yeep. Ooh, I can hit them with the beam attack. Ah, that's why, because there's more of those things. There's another key. Do not go into the conveyor belt. I think I accidentally hit B. There, or hit A. It's B on the Xbox controller, but it's programmed to A. Bye. And another key. And then we can go this way to the stairs up. Come on, get up. And more money. Alright, now I have to remember a little bit what the route is. Oh, my key. What is that? A couple of checks it's saying I can't do here. Oh, because I don't have bombs. It's always the damn bombs. Yeah, if I had bombs, I could go in right there. But I cannot. Haha. Felt tricksy there. Okay, another key. And then if I go that way... Okay, I see where I'm going. Yep, killing those opens that chest. Have to be very careful with those guys. I really hate those things. I'll set you. Okay, I don't have the owl beak yet. But what I do have, if this works correctly... Nah, it doesn't work, damn. I guess it counts as I need a bomb bag, so to speak. There we go. And another key. I also can't fight the mini-boss because I don't have bombs. And I can get what's there, and then that's the last thing before I head up towards the boss room. Unless I can't find the nightmare key. If I don't find the nightmare key... Wait, what's this way? Where am I? Ah, I see. That's the way to the boss room. I think... this is the way to... I think this is towards the boss room. There's one more check there, and if the nightmare key isn't in it, then that's all we can do here. But at least we made progress. Ooh, piranha plant. I need to kill one. Why didn't you jump, Link? Okay, that's one for the bingo card. How did I miss that? There, got you both. And then next room over. Come on. Come on. And there's the compass. Okay, so that clears things for the bingo. Oh, there's a thing there it says I can open now. Not sure what I grabbed that unlocked that. We can go back and do that. Okay, let's try this this running jumpy thing again, Link. There. Ah. Okay, I can't do that. Get on the ladder. Oof, 6 deaths already. I look at the death counter that they have there. Alright, okay, I'm going... I should have my sword out. Sorry, I don't know where to put my mouse on this dang thing. So we're going back downstairs. And then up the other staircase. And then around the other way. And trying to kill things to hopefully get hearts on the way. When is this played? Oh, this must be the game over theme. How dare you? Okay, I have to fight them. Are these the ones that count down? Yes, they are. This is more tolerable than... more tolerable than the ones that bounce around. Ooh, magic rod. That's actually really helpful. It's like one of the more powerful weapons you can get in this game. You can burn things. Burn it! Burn, baby, burn! They couldn't resist making that reference, could they? Come on. Come on. Return home. How does that do us for bingo? Almost one more line. If we can find the shovel, then that would be a line. If I forget the chess game. Chess game is in Telltale Mountain, so I can go ahead and do that now. And then that'll give me 2 lines. 2 lines total, that is, not 2 lines from one thing. Yeah, let's go up to Telltale. I'm still hoping that it's a minimum number of lines and not, you know, filling the board, because that will take forever. Oh my god. I'm already so far behind. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do if we go overtime on Zeldathoning. Because as established, I can't always do 2 a week to try to catch up. Because I was going to do that this week and I couldn't. I think I might turn... Because my normal streams are every other week. But what I might do is... Where am I even going? What I might do is either set it so that one week is Zeldathon overtime and the other is my normal stream week. Or I'll turn my bi-weekly streams into Saturdays and Sundays. So basically either 2 every other week or once a week until I finish the marathon. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how far I get also. The anticipatory build-up as we head towards Telltale Mountain. Excuse me. We should be... No, we can't get that yet. Or can we? Can I hookshot that chest? Itchy nose. Okay, honeycomb. Is that the only thing in here? I think that's the only thing in here. Yeah. And then I think there's 2 entrances, or 2 exits. I don't remember which one is the one we want first. We want the other one first. Heart container, or piece of heart, rather. Oh, I forgot how obnoxious they made this theme. So I can't do Papal Cave. Well, I can do Papal Cave. I can't save Papal because I don't have a pineapple. I marked off the honeycomb, right? I did. Oh no, honeycomb goes to the bear. I was thinking that for some reason... that honeycomb went to the tree. No, it's the stick goes to the tree, and then you knocked out the honeycomb, and then you take the honeycomb to the bear. And there's more medicine. Just checking the, Okay. Where are we? We're in the wrong place, because I can't save you. Ah. We're off my groove. This whole run is throwing off my groove, honestly, because of the, not having the in-game sounds. Alright, swim across here. And is it this way or is it up? Let's see. I think it's this way. Or do I need the bombs to do that? Ugh. Oh, gross. I can't even do it. Shit. I need to find bombs. Well, we can do the other stuff we can do here. Is there something in here? Slightly risky alley-oop. It's rupees. I should take those. If I can remember how this puzzle goes. I'm just pushing things. I don't remember how this is supposed to work. Maybe like that? Can I diagonal? Not like that, I can't. Alright, never mind then. Where am I on the map here? What? Oh. YouTube was being snippy at me for letting music run. I don't want to do Eagle's Tower, but it thinks I can do it. I'm gonna just loop around the west side to get the 3 checks there. By the way, fun fact, the original phone booth theme from Link's Awakening is still my ringtone to this day. So yeah, the things that I'd really like to be able to find are either the shovel or bombs. Either one of those would make me very happy. 20 rupees. Now if I can remember how to... I can remember how to get to the other side. I think it's through... Which tunnel is this? I always have a little trouble reading this map. I can cross here. I feel like there's a photo here. And I did not get it. Ah, right. There's a tunnel here. Right, and it's one way because of that. Okay, now we're on the falling cauliflower side. Last time, in Links to the Past, it was falling cabbages. Now it's falling cauliflower. The falling cauliflower that just spawned from inside the rocks. Thought there was something on this screen. Guess not. But there are two things on this screen. One is the chest. Heart, piece of heart. Good. And the other is Mad Batter. I'd really like my nose to stop itching. Whoops. Come on. Click that off. Click that off. And take his revenge. And his revenge is 100 rupees. I'm very happy with Mad Batter. And, trying to remember what to do next here. I think we just cut across from the top of that cavern. I don't have bombs. Can I do this? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? I don't know why it thinks I can do that. Because that didn't look like a path. But whatever. What to do next? I can do the dream hut back in town. I can also get the shield so I could get the mirror shield. That would be very nice. Whoops. Could have used that heart. Yep, let's go ahead and get that. I forgot they added that. Good old Totakeke's theme. Or Tatake's theme. What am I doing? I'm having a brain fart. Alright, well, first of all, let's go back. I said, let's go back. Not sure what theme this is. Okay, how are we on bingos? Does not look like we got much new. Maybe I can do... Do I have the tail key? I don't think I have the tail key. I don't. I could try to take on Color Dungeon again. I'm a little nervous about that. Actually, I have the fire rod now, or the magic rod. So that could be a lot easier. Sorry, I just like this theme. Okay, I'm gonna do the Dream Cavern, since I have the Pegasus boots and the best sword. And then... I guess I'm gonna go back to Color Dungeon, because... I need some items there as for bingo items. And also I can finish the dang dungeon. This area gave me so much trouble as a kid. But with the Pegasus boots, anything is possible. Just plow through them. And not accidentally touch one because ow. Ah, that's better. Okay, item number 1, rupees. Come on, go up. And item number 2, rupees. Slightly less exciting when there are things I desperately need. Who's selling the ocarina, by the way? Animal Village. I could also go to Animal Village. And Catfish's Maw. Do I get anything out of Catfish's Maw for bingo? Besides just generally collecting compasses and such. Just like determining how much to prioritize things. Face Shrine is the one that that I need one of these for. I need 5 compasses and color dungeon. Think. 5 stone beaks. Seems like I like doing 5 dungeons generally. Seems like a good idea. Alright, first order of business, I guess we'll, go to Animal Village, drop off the honeycomb, get the ocarina, and new Catfish's Maw. My only real struggle with randomizers sometimes is figuring out, like, what to prioritize, especially in something like this when I need to juggle multiple tasks. Let's see, are you the bear? Yes, you are. Looks like he has money. Hi-ho, hey you, is that possibly a honeycomb you have? I just ran out. Will you swap it for 50 rupees? Sure, that seems like a fair deal. That's gotta be some damn good honey. No, that tub of goo is asleep right in the way. You're in a desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. But hey, take little Marin and wake him up with her song. That slob would wake up with a jump if he heard her sing, for sure. I forgot that's how he gives you that hint. So that's the other thing I should do, is I should pick up Marin from the beach. And then get the at least 1 or 2 photos with her. I don't think I need to get all of them, because I only need 6 photos, and I think I have 5. And having the ocarina will unlock a couple more checks we can do. But first things first, Catfish Maw. If I don't die first. Alright, let's scour the village for some hearts. And also we can talk to Marin. I forgot we can talk to her here. Unfortunately, we don't get the sonorous duet with the music like this. Actually, you know what? Just for fun, let's pause the music. And I am very sorry, but also I'm way too curious about this. Settings. Is it settings? Yes. That didn't... Oh, God. I just really want to hear this. That's also extremely loud, I'm sorry. Let me turn that down. I'll turn it back up when I start the music again, but... I just really want to hear how the ballad sounds. Oh my God. Hi, Matt. I'm cursing the world with the ballad of the Wernfirsch. Oh my God. Don't worry, I'll mute it after this. Okay. Muting again. Worth it? Okay, what does she give me for that? Money. Please don't ever forget this song. Or me. I'll try not to. Okay, starting this music up again. Check Marin. Alright. Catfish Maw. A lot of stuff that's listed not doable at the moment, but we'll see. So, sorry that was the first thing you came into, Matt. Well, I should turn this back up, by the way. There we go. What? It's fine, I didn't need those ears anyway. Alright, Catfish Maw. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to be going back and forth between the map and the chat. So, if I'm a little slow to respond, that's why. Oh, I have the magic rod. I should remember to use that more often. Does it work on you? It does not. Oh, it's so nice to have an OP weapon. We have... Ooh, Stonebeak. Where's this? Where are we? We're in Catfish Maw. So, Stonebeak. I do apologize that, I have to, move the tracker around sometimes. Just when you thought you were done with the ear abuse. I actually really like this theme. I think it's hilarious. There's a key. It's also short. That helps. Yeep. Give me that heart. Whoops. Jumped a little too early. I need the sword for this. Okay. Back to stumbling through the maw. So it looks like a lot of the things I can't do right now are the actual mini-boss fight. Because I still don't have bombs. That's been the thing that is destroying me right now. Okay, there's the map. And then if we go back... Yeah, okay, I see where we're going. I do love that once you take Helmasar's helmet, they're just like a blob. It feels fair. It kind of feels like something you'd see in a dream, where just like shapes aren't really fully defined, so everything gets weird when you try to look more closely. All right. Where are we going? Go this way. And I always get jump scared by the spike traps. Oh, do I not even need to, well, without the beam attack I have to, but it looked like that beam attack just straight up killed him without, need for anything else. And unfortunately, as I learned last dungeon, I can't grab those bombs to replenish bombs. It's basically acts as a replenish if I have them already, which is annoying. So there's another key. Eep. That was really bad of me. Let's see. Where are we up here? Ah, I see where we are. Okay. If we go this way, then we can whoosh Indiana Jones right past the spike traps. I'm hoping some of these guys... No. No such luck. Did get one heart, though. And there's the nightmare key. But I don't know if we can take on the boss yet. Let's see. Oh, maybe, because I do need... It's just the hookshot that I need for it. And there's a much nicer version of the Ballad of the Windfish. You're welcome. I want to quickly... keep forgetting. Shit. No chance of hearts. Heck yeah, Tao Tao Mountain. Yeah, I wanted to come over here to get this, this check. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Give me those hearts. Got 200 rupees. Starting to get to the point where they're, less and less exciting as we go. Looks like that's it in terms of items we can get. How do I get to the boss? That way. Okay. Let's see how we fare against the boss. Yep. And I feel like there should be something, like a heart thing in here somewhere. Ah, fairy, yes. I knew my brain was like, go this way to heal. Oh, these fuckers. Come on, open your eye. Open your eye. I want to see if you take magic. You do! Oof. For some reason I thought their lunge was only straight ahead. Gotta tank their hits a little bit. But I think they drop fairies when they die. In fact, while I'm just doing this, it's a boss fight. I can keep an eye on chat for once. Come on, stop lunging. Stop lunging and just open your eye. Oh, shoot. I wasn't ready. It's having to keep an eye out for those damn lunges that gets me every time. How many hits do you take, sir? I feel like with the bow and arrow it's really fast, but I don't have the bow and arrow, nor the boomerang. Boomerang's probably the most OP item in the game. Oops. That was D-pad shenanigans. Will you die already? There we go. That's one down. Please give me a fairy. Please give me a fairy. Well, that works too. At least I have a little more room to work on this guy. At least Telltale Mountain makes kind of nice boss music. Do you drop a fairy? No. Are there hearts in here, maybe? Just one. But I believe those Goombas will give me hearts if I stomp on them. Yeah. Much better. Boink. Do I have... I don't have the key for it. Damn. Alright, we'll have to come back to this later. I don't remember this. I guess that's just, remake shenanigans, probably. Let's see. Oh, that might be when he, when she talks to the walrus. Oh, that guy. I'm just checking the tracker for what I can do. I guess I'll try going back to Key Cavern if I hit the right buttons. Come on. Turn home. Should be much easier with the magic rod. I keep wanting to call it the fire rod because that's basically what it is. And then once we're up there, I can probably finally do the raft ride. Where are we? Having trouble reading on the map where we are in relation to everything. Okay, here's the edge of the desert with the crows that are totally not vultures, or vultures that totally aren't crows, I guess I should say. Ugh. Ah, thank you. Is it down first? And then... Come on, there you go. And then this one up. Then this one right. And this one up. There we go. Okay, so there's two bosses I was having trouble with last time. But with my improved arsenal, hopefully this will be less scary. And also, I did all the puzzles already, so that's nice. I have to beat the beak for here? It doesn't look like. Okay, you. Boo! I have no weakling. Your pitiful sword is no match for me. Alright, do you take magic rod? You don't. I don't think. No. Yeah, this is the problem I had last time, is I have to precisely hit him with that. And then once he's in that form, I can sword him. Eek. Mambo. Mambo. Appropriate for beating a boss. Mambo. Okay, there's the beak. Which means that the map and compass are probably... Well, they could be either on the L statues or on the boss prize. The good thing about Color Dungeon is that you get 2 prizes. Because originally it's you choose either the blue or red tunic, but the randomizer just put both into logic, so you get 2 prizes. Did I bypass it? I think I bypassed it. Yes, I did. I've got the stick! The one stick to rule them all. Tracker panel is showing the playlist. Oh, God damn it. Alright, let me fix that. Yeah, it got confused by me, Come on. I'm trying to update it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I got confused by me accidentally closing that window. Sorry about that. Okay, where am I? So it's one over is the owl statue. Found a seashell. So that'll be another another prize at the seashell house. Fought this guy. Cut straight across here. Ow. Ah yes, this music, by the way, always made me happy, because this is the theme of Dr. Wright from the SimCity game for the SNES. So I was like, hey, I know that guy, I know that music. So I assume it was by the same developers or something. There should be a thing. Did I get? I guess I got it already. Alright, switch to OP Weapon 2.0. Let's see how much better this goes. Blue is safe, yellow is caution, red is danger. Yeah, see how quickly that brought him to yellow? Yes, I know, I know. Instantly dead. Alright, and our prizes are... Welcome, Sorry Eye. I admire you for coming this far. Map for Color Dungeon and Compass for Color Dungeon. So that's a square on the bingo card. And then while we're here, I can go up to do the raft ride. And then once we get those spoils, I can we can come back and see what we can do about bingo. I'm still hoping it's only like 2 or 3 lines that I need to fill. I think I generally know where I'm going. I can check the chat. Minimize myself again. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not, but I feel like the remake's soundtrack hits very differently than I wanted it to. Like, some of the remixes are awesome, but they changed the tone of some of the music just from how the instrumentation is. Like, I like it, but I don't like it more than the original. At least music-wise. Like, the game itself is fine. Like, it's very cute and a lot of fun. Is this the... Oh, this is somewhere else I can check, I think. Just scour through here for the sunken item. Very ominous music to search through. There we go. 50 rupees. Cave. And then over there is the Mambo's Mambo. I was kind of thinking that I could be like, yeah, every time I have to sit through a cutscene for the music, we'll turn the sound back on. But I think Ballad of the Windfish was enough. So we're just gonna have to sit here idly for a bit. I am Manbo, child of the sunfish. Have you got an ocarina? Yes. Haha, then I can teach you my song, bloop. Which is going to look very ominous with this music on. For all that for a pineapple. All right. And now let's go back. And I think I could just climb my way back up. Very tense, anticipatory music here. Not sure what this is for. Alright, here's the ref ride. We're gonna save. I said we're gonna save. I said we're gonna save. God. The instrumentation of this game is bizarre sometimes. Which, I mean, I guess it sounds like a frog singing. Alright, just quickly tracing the map for the path. Okay, I think we go all the way to the left, and then try to stay as high as possible. But this is why we saved, so I can restart and try again. And then down here. And I think it's this way. Rupees. And get up as high as we can. And we get seashell and the shovel. That's a line, I think. That's also a lot more things to do, since everything on the tracker pops up. Alright, and then once we get down there, there's a couple of checks we can do. Southern Face Shrine and a little nook up there. But first we have to finish the raft. Whee! Just let the tides carry me away. I probably could have taken that shortcut. Oh well. Hey, there's the raft music. Where do we dock? Up here, I guess. Quickly duck in here. Eep! That wasn't good. Really hate those things. They are absolute run killers. Go away. We're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. Almost as bad as the crabs in Link to the Past. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Nope, give me that. Need that. And you give me... I've got what was inside this box. Come and get it if you can. That's from Catfish's Ma. Doesn't really do anything. It's just kind of a junk item. Okay. Under Armor's Cave. I think the magic rod lets us do the stuff in there. So down we go. No, I couldn't magic it. Run! Why does that damn thing is eating my hitboxes? Is it you or no? Maybe it's further ahead. There's two things I need to check here. Yikes! Okay, that's a life. Officially halfway down, and apparently I cannot actually hit them with that. Can I hit them with the hook shot or maybe the level 2 sword? Okay, I can stun them with the hook shot. So that's the secret, I guess. I don't like this. Is it you who's blocking? No, it's not. Shit. Is it you who's blocking? Yes. Let me in. Rupees. Yeah, this is one of the examples of what I mean about the soundtrack. Is this is Face Shrine, and it has just this extra layer that doesn't feel as tense. It's like, the reason I love Face Shrine so much is that it's subtle. It's very quiet. And they add this, like, level of drama, I guess. At least they just let the main melody be a little ambient. Okay, this is probably gonna kill me. Or not, because with the magic rod, with this magic rod, you too can bully your enemies to death. And all that for magic powder. Okay. So that was Southern Face Shrine. So I'm just seeing what else I can do. Well, I can check the bingo board. See if we've won yet. Is it 2 lines to win? Nope. So let's see, that's Face Shrine. I need to find the face key. I feel like we found the face key. Where did I see the face key? Ah, it's in that shop. So I could go get that and then go into the Face Shrine. And then just start grinding around for compasses. And then that'd give us a diagonal. I also need photos. I need at least 8 hard containers. Woof. I really hope this isn't a full board. Let's get the photos I need from Marin. I think I only have... Let's see, I got 3 from the initial. Then I opened the gate for 4. Got the big one for 5. So yeah, I can just get 1 check from hanging around with Marin. First trick, of course, is remembering where Marin is. I think she's down here. And just skip through the cutscene here. TLDR, Marin wants to be a seagull. And of course she longs to see she wants adventure in the great wide somewhere. And then just stand on my hands, Marin. Just do a cool totem pole trick. But yeah, there's a very, very easy photograph I can get with Marin. If I go up back to Mabe Village. Now, the main thing I'm worried about is that I don't remember if they let me go into dungeons while Marin's following me. But I think I can just drop her off at Animal Village. But yeah, just drop down into the well. And there should be a photo as... Blanc. Hi, I'm the photographer. What a great photo moment. I'll call this Heads Up. Oh, it doesn't show it. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay, Saria? It doesn't show the picture. This picture is very cute. Marin just, like, practically pancaking Link as she falls on him. What is this that it's saying I can do? Oh, the doghouse. And just quickly checking that that's all the photos I need for bingo. Yes. Oh yeah! Marin totally freaks out here. She turns into Link, the animations of Link in bed. That was Marin's commentary, I guess. I'd never seen that. Or if I did, I didn't remember. Okay, so it was just rupees, so boop. And what is the second item in that shop? I seem to have forgotten to check it. So let's take a look. Oh, you have the tail key. And you know what? We need the power up here. Whoops. Clicked the wrong thing. Get that. Okay. Power bracelet. And what was it? Tail key. So I think there's some things in... Oh yeah, they have the slot machine monsters. So that's something I can do very easily. Tells you what's really on her mind, I guess. Are you perhaps implying something, Matt? No, not at all. Okay, let's see. Is the game gonna let me go in here? Hey, you want me to go in there? No, I think I'll head out here. Take care of yourself, sorry. Okay, she just leaves. Bye, Marin. It's fine. I don't want to traumatize her too much. She doesn't need to go through the hells I do. And, oop, nightmare key right away. Got the ribbon. We're slowly filling up on the trade quest. I think I'm going the wrong way for this, but whatever. We can just come back around. You give me a key. And you give me a key. Unfortunately, the only thing I can't do in here is the secret alcove where there's... because I need bombs. It's... I'm paranoid enough about my lives that I really don't want to look at the spoiler log. But I really want to know where those damn bombs are. Another key. That's where you go. Okay. Secret seashell. Oh, come on, YouTube. Yes, I'm still listening, damn it. scanning. I can't get anything in there, it looks like. And don't have the beak yet. Okay, these guys... Oh no, it's the other room that has the slot machine monsters. There we go, staircase down. I do love that the Color Dungeon remixed the original dungeon theme, like from the first Zelda game. Rupees. Rupees are getting less exciting by the minute. And let's mambo our way out. I reflexively thought I had the Rock's Feather in my hand. Alright, we're doing that again. So nice we went through it twice. Oh, I should take that. And then I immediately get the half heart of shame. Give me that. That's how you do it. Money for nothing, new chicks for free. Here's the compass. I believe it's compasses that the bingo card wants me to find. This way. Yep, here we go. So I want to get these guys when they're all diamond. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oops, shoot. Let's just leave and come back. That makes it easier. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Ah! My brain keeps like being like, swing now, swing now. 4, 2, 3, 4. Ah! 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Ah, come on, get out of the way. Booyah! So that should be another on the bingo board. And we get the beak. 20 more rupees. That. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back and get those, and then go boss hunting. Whoops. Because the other two owls are all the way in the back of the dungeon. Excuse me. And we get 20 rupees. Rupees are... Give me... Ah, yeah. Okay, fine, I'll shield you. I thought I could tank it. Go away. And 20 rupees. Ugh. Rupees have diminishing returns, guys. Okay, that's a kind of cute arrangement. I remember this theme. I don't remember where it plays. Beep. Okay, switch to the feather. Don't fall for the same trick twice. Alright, this guy gave me a lot of trouble when I was playing in Bizhawk Shuffler. But with the power of the level 2 sword, whoops, you too can accidentally step into warp portals. Alright, time for Muldorm 2.0. Bzz, bzz, outsider. Whoop. Doesn't fall a single time in Tower of Hera, falls immediately in Link's Awakening. Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? Okay, lock in Saria. Or not. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this. It's supposed to be like the easiest frickin' boss. Thought maybe I could avoid him. One hit kill after all that trouble. Heart container. And rupees. Useless. Useless dungeon. What else I can do? I can give the bow to Yip Yip. Some stuff I can dig. Excuse me. I should get the seashell bonus, and I should give this stick to Karen. Yeah, I guess I'll just do some quickie things. Oh, that was Marin. What? Why did it drop, Did Marin drop slimes on me? What the heck? Alright, checking in on the board. Marin, please. I'm a little busy here. Ooh, if I find the Ballad of the Windfish, that's another line. Oops. Chess game. 5 stone beaks. How many stone beaks have I had? How many dungeons have we done? What year is it? Let's see. We've done 1, 2, 3. We finished those 3. There's a 4th. I think we're close to this one. Like maybe one more dungeon. Where did I say the face key was? Down there. Okay. So let's do that first. Let's get the face key. And then I guess I can do some stuff on the way. I don't know. I never know what... I'm not very good at pathing. Anyway, yes, Yip Yip wants a ribbon. Give ribbon. And she gives me money. Well, that means I can get the key. Maybe I could also drop Marin off somewhere in this. Where am I going? I think it's this way. 'Cause I think we're close to this one. Let's see. We've done 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th. I think we're close to this one. I think we're close to this one. 1, 2, 3. Where am I going? it down here? Next to the bay? Oops. I'd have to jump over. Alright. Hope you're a good jumper, Marin. Apparently she is. Okay, are you the one who has the face key? Yes. Gib. And that opens up Face Shrine, though there's not a lot of things I can do in Face Shrine. What am I missing for space for Face Shrine? Probably bombs, as frickin' always. Is that a clue sheet? I've never used that part in the house before. Which, what is it you're referring to? The, are you talking about the tracker in the bottom right? Oh, the bingo card, yeah. Yeah, this mode is, this is a randomizer, and the, yeah, the board and terrace, yeah, that's a bingo card. So, so Link's Awakening randomizer gives you options of, types of endgame, objectives. So, you know, sometimes it's, you know, just go through and beat the boss. Sometimes it's collect a certain number of instruments. Sometimes it's collect a certain number of shells. And then there's play modes where you literally fill out a bingo card. And that's the one that that got rolled in here. So those are the tasks I need to complete to beat the game. And because this is semi-randomly generated in terms of like how I generated the seed, I don't know how long I don't know how many lines I need to fill, or if I need to fill the whole board. Anyway, what was I looking for? I was looking for what to do next. Right, I was looking at the Face Shrine map. Right, I was trying to decide if I wanted to spend 3 lives to look up where bombs are. I kind of don't want to, because I don't know how much more difficult it's going to get from here, and we're not even halfway through the randomizers I want to play. Peninsula Dig. Oh, I know where that is. Can I get... How do I get there? I think I see how to get there. Oops. Yeet. Please do not kill me. I would prefer not to lose more lives. Where is the dig spot? Did I bypass it? Oh no, it's where the owl statue is, isn't it? I can remember how to get there by sea. Alright, well here's the animal village. Let's at least stop in to, so we can get rid of Marin. I like the, Marin's standing right there, so the sprite gets confused and has to turn her into a bunny. I love the weird glitches this game has sometimes. Alright, this should... Yep. I like that the Ballad of the Windfish started as she starts singing, and also she turned into a bunny again. What is this, Link to the Past? He certainly woke with a start. And then, Glitchy Bunny! It's the same as always. Haha, sorry, I'm going to the animal village. Please drop by, okay? Bye, Marin. Good luck with that turning into a bunny randomly thing. Alright, so we've got rid of her, finally. And I wanted to go around to the peninsula. Having a little trouble moving with this darn D-pad. Shoot. That's what I want. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Do not kill me, please. Okay. I think it's here. No, there we go. Seashell. And then... I guess we'll go the route to the honeycomb and the seashell mansion. And then go around and see what we can do in the face shrine. Hopefully find the map and the compass immediately. Probably not, but... either that or... Well, Eagle's Tower is lit up, but it doesn't have any, it's all listed under glitched, so I'd need the glitch to go through that. So I guess I need to find something vital. Please get away from me. Turn home. Recover some hearts, for the love of God. Where am I going? It's like I click over to check on chat again, and then it's like, I if anyone's ever read XKCD, there's the strip about, like, when Wikipedia is down, it's like he loses all of his ability to think straight. So it's like, what is a car? That's kind of how I feel clicking away from this tracker. Alright, let's see. How do I get to... Okay, the tree is not blocked by the bomb thing, so I can just go over there. And it's rupees, of course. See, you have a nice stick. Can I borrow it for a second? I wash my hands of what you're getting yourself into. Not the bees! Not the bees! And that lets me take that. Only 20 rupees. Is that what my stick is worth to you, Taryn? And then I have to go back around. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Every time. Fall for that every time. Alright, let's see. I need to, like, remember where the route is. I think it's just south. You can speed it along with Pegasus boots. And that brings us... Oh, while we're here, there's a dig spot I should grab. Just desperately scouring the earth for the bombs. I hit the wrong button, but that helps get them out of there. Rupees. went too far. Nope. Helps if I actually have the Pegasus boots out if I'm gonna use the Pegasus boots. Get away from me. Get off. Get off. Okay. And our prize is... as we wait, piece of heart. Not really exciting. Oh, it did that. I should mark that off. Running out of places to go. Yeah, I can't really do anything in the maw, even though it says I can. Where are the bombs? That's really the question I have right now. I guess for now we're gonna go to... it's getting close to break time, so we're gonna go to the face shrine, do what we can there, and then when we're done, we'll take a break as I go through the tracker and figure out what the heck I'm doing. Let's see, what's the quickest way to face shrine? Does this just literally have a track for every arrangement of the theme? Oh, it's just the ensemble now, okay. That was a little puzzling. There was... you can tell it's break time because my brain's starting to shut down. Okay. So I want to go around. I shouldn't have teleported back because this is faster. Oh well. Force of habit. Okay, where are we? I think I might have gone the wrong way. Oh no, it's a loop around. Oops. Ugh. Get out of here. Okay, it's this way. And then this way should be... yes. Just have to navigate this maze. And I see a thing it doesn't think I can do, but let's find out. Or maybe there just isn't anything in there, it's just a path in. Down here. Why did I have to put you right there? Ow. There we go. And hook shot across. And face shrine, here we come. Whoops. Unfortunately, we don't get my favorite music because the audio is cursed on this seed. Alright, there's not a lot we got in here, but we can at least get things moving. And again, I'm going to be a little glued to the map because there's a lot going on in here. See, I think the shield is good for this. Yeah, I just gotta wait these guys out. Much easier than in Link to the Past. I see some wizrobes ahead, which I think are vulnerable to the rod. Please tell me I can hit you with rod. Yes! Ow. They can also hit me with their rods. Just gotta be careful. Alright, so that's one for the bingo card. I think I can just go this way. Ow. Okay, there's a key. That'll hopefully open a couple things. Sorry I'm quieter, I'm just like trying to concentrate because I love Face Shrine, I just don't remember a lot about it. Can I jump over you? Will that save me some pain? Yes. Ugh. I am so confused by the layout of this soundtrack. Like, there should be boss music soon. More of these guys. Yikes! I might be dying. Okay, so far so good. There we go, there's the boss theme. I clearly need to get back to the remake sometime, because I do not remember any of this. This way is... Okay, there's the map. If I find the compass, then that'll be another block for the bingo card. At least 2. Ah, medicine, good. And heart. Where's the feather? There it is. Oops. Can't do that trick without the sword. Sent him to space there. Where am I? Okay, I see where I am. Can I do this without flipping the switch? Whoop. Out of my way, you. Don't know if I can get this chest. Ah, shoot. Ah, that was not wise of me. Okay, if I can somehow get that last guy. Can't really reach him. Is there another way I can flip that switch in a way that doesn't block me in? I don't know. Because normally what you need to do is bomb it. This might be the end of what we can do for now. Because without bombs, I'm kind of stuck. Unless I can somehow miraculously convince that Wizrobe to teleport to appear elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know why the tracker thinks I can get this guy, because it doesn't look like I can. Maybe if I had full hearts, the beam attack would be at the right angle? I don't know. But I'm gonna try something. I think if I hit this, if I go back around, I think I can get the one other chest that's open right now. Need a shield again. Just let them bounce me around for a little bit. Okay. Oh, I have to fight these guys again. Crap. Okay. A little more carefully this time. One more. Good. Oh god, these guys. Do not kill me. Thank you. Okay, I think... I used to remember the trick here. Oh, I remember. I have to jump down. And then jump across. And then up and avoid the spike. And die anyway. And that's another key. Does that do anything for us? Not particularly. I think we still need bombs. Alright, well, let's see what things look like when we come back. Did not finish another line, but we're very close. So if we can find the compass for Face Shrine, get another compass overall, get more heart containers, find the Ballad of the Windfish, more stone beaks, and get to the actual treasure chest game. That looks like good stuff. So I'm just looking around at what else we can do. I guess I can try to do the thing in the prairie. Though I need money for that, too. Alright, well, either way, we've been going for 3 hours now, so we're gonna take a break. And once I've gotten some food in me, then I'll do some thinking and look at the map and see what we should do. So we will be back in 20 minutes. Okay, I think we're back. I didn't finish my dinner, so I might still be picking at it as we go. But I looked at the tracker and poked around. Excuse me, I'm going to be full of burps for a bit. And I think, despite every wish I ever made, I think we have to go to Eagle's Tower. I hate it. I am mad. But what can you do? And just to spice up the music a little bit. Let me see if I can find this. Not combat tracks. I want the full soundtrack. Okay, I'm going to turn desktop audio down a bit because this is a loud soundtrack. But just for a change of pace, I'm going to pop on the Cadence of Hyrule soundtrack for the continuation of this. Wow, that is barely audible until the bass comes in. Alright, let me know how that sounds sound balance wise. And also, because I'm going to need to be glued to the map a bit for Eagle's Tower, I've scooted the tracker over so now I can actually follow the chat alongside alongside following the map. So I won't leave you guys in the dark anymore. I probably should have done that sooner, but I think I was worried about moving the browser window, messing with things. So I'm heading up to Telltale Mountain to try to make my way up to Eagle's Tower. And I am not happy about it. Excuse me. My throat's gonna be a little funny, because I just ate. But yeah, Eagle's Tower is an absolute pain in the ass because you pretty much have to be glued to the map or else you will get completely lost. There's a lot of weird corridors and a lot of places where you can fall onto the floor below. And a lot of shenanigans with switches. It's a pain. It's also fucking hard. Alright. Yep, Papa got lost just like he said. Now I am so famished I can't move. Can't you give me some victuals? This pineapple is delicious. I'm going to eat the pineapple right now. Bon appetit. Nom 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 nom. Just biting straight into a pineapple. Ah, this isn't meant to be a reward. Here, take this piece of heart. Thanks. Well, that gives me a full. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the right way is. Okay, yeah, it's straight across. Just charge slightly slowly through the water. Unfortunately, this is also the part of the night where my commentary starts to dry up a little bit. I'd love to do the chess game because that's on the bingo card, but I need bombs. Bombs better be in Eagle's Tower. Eagle's Tower is kind of the hype cave of Link's Awakening. Hey! Speak of the devil, finally! Alright, let's go back and do the chess game. Oh. I feel better about this now. Maybe I won't have to do Eagle's Tower. Assuming I don't die on my way there. Here we go. Okay, I don't remember. I hope, I think I screwed it up already. But I hope this works. Let me reset. See if I can do this a little better. First of all, get that. I don't know what qualifies as playing the chess game. I'm just gonna open a chest and see what happens if I keep poking around here. And then if I do that, I seal myself in. Alright, well the game's counted as played. So, oh, no, sealed myself in again. If I go this way. Well, I hope that counts. And then 20 more rupees. Let me see. Yep, that's blocked off, so let's see if that counted. That counted. Alright, so that's 3 in a row now. So it looks like we're either going 4 in a row or we're doomed to fill the board. Alright, well, I can finish Face Shrine now, or at least do more Face Shrine. Let's see. I need stuff from Face Shrine, and I need I think one more compass and one more beak. And then it's just collecting heart pieces and finding the Ballad of the Windfish. So we might still need to do Eagle's Tower. But we can delay it a little longer. Oh, I just realized I forgot to tell Plurk that we're back. Alright. So, let's see. I see a cave that we can do with bombs. And then I can bop on over to Face Shrine. It's not here. It's next screen over, I think. I can also finally open the shortcut so I don't have to keep going in circles. Yeep. Try to outrun the the things. Alright, first let's get the bomb of a wall. Rupees. It's all rupees. And secret seashell. And there's a bunch of stuff in Donut Plains now that they have bombs, so we can head that way. Trying to decide a little bit about timing. If we, depending on how stuck we get, I might just call it at 10 which is in another hour. But if we get on a roll, and you know, knock on wood, if we end up actually beating Link's Awakening, I might go on a little longer because I want to play Ocarina of Time. I'm going the wrong way. Turn around, Link. Thank you. Turn around, hero. Ooh. Those damn rocks. Don't you throw rocks at me. Alright, we're finally... Wait, didn't want that. Get out of here. Did not want to play at that. Oh well. I hate these damn skull things. Alright, boing. There's like 3 things up here, I think. That's just the way back. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Not by putting them directly in my face. Thank you. Dang it. Alright, golden leaf. There should be a thing to dig up here, shouldn't there? There we go. Ooh! Another weapon. So did I upgrade the shield? Yes, I did. Okay, dig and owl. Oh, it's just 2 things, okay. There's a couple things to do around Animal Village. I can actually do Catfish Maw. I kind of want to focus on getting to Face Shrine, though. Ah, shoot. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Ooh. My force of habit keeps trying to send me into ledges. Or send me into cliffs. Dang it. I'm really worried about having to do a, having to reset the run. The marathon. Honestly, my biggest fear is starting over and then the next seed I have to do for Link to the Past is a inverted run. Because everything kills you in the Dark World in inverted mode. Because you don't have the buffer of hearts. I guess I'd go this way? Alright, there's a couple things down here I can go ahead and work towards. Does the magic rod work on you? I think it does. Yes, it does. Please, for the love of God, die. I'm going entirely the wrong way, I think. Yeah. Stop. Go away. Don't have time for this shit. This is another reason why we might be stopping at 10, because, we've hit the point of the night where I start getting cranky when everything is in my way. Okay, this is the way. So there's a, thing up here. And then there's a thing in the desert. And then we can go all the way back around to Face Shrine. Oh, gross. Can I even make that? Oh, well, I guess I can, because I have the bow, I can... Does this work? It does. That's a trick that, I tend to forget about. And it's only rupees. And shortcut my way out. Oh, this damn D-pad. So, just for the sake of something to talk about, I have no idea when I can get this set up because I am way behind after all my tech issues. But I have kind of been working on a side thing, where I've been just doing some commentary-less gameplay of some games I like for the purposes of having an intermission reel, basically. And I'm behind on that because I have, you know, when I'm editing, my focus has been on the VODs. Seashell, that's not... Seashell. She sells seashells by the seashore. And another project I've been working on is I've been trying to do like a highlight reel or like just compilation of my favorite moments from last year's streams. And I'm like halfway through the year on that. And I've been thinking of making like just a big, you know, multi-hour compilation of those. But I'm also wondering if maybe I should put a compilation of them, because most of them are like 20 minutes-ish. I've been wondering if maybe I should make those also part of the intermission reel. Just because I feel bad about my break being so long with basically nothing to show for it. And also the intermission reel, like the screen that I've made for it actually has a physical countdown to show when we're coming back. Which I guess there's no reason I couldn't put it on this too, but I don't know. I guess I don't do it for that because I also use the BRB screen for, you know, if we have tech issues or something. But yeah, it's a thing I'm considering. Whenever I can get around to it, because, you know, I'm focusing on a lot of stuff right now. Trying to catch up on everything and trying to, you know, edit the VODs in a reasonable amount of time. I haven't even done the BizHawk VOD yet. Like, I started working on it, but then, you know, I had my tech issues, so I'm behind on that. I'm trying not to grouse too much. You know, you're not here to listen to me, bitch. You're here to watch me suffer in video games. But, it's just kind of thinking aloud and trying to not have dead air here. Is this the right way? No. I got bedazzled. Yeah, I've been doing a BizHawk shuffler with a couple friends of mine, and it's very slow going partially because I like editing the VODs to as I'm editing, I like to take tabs of how many times games appear and how long they've been on for, just for my personal calculations, just because I'm curious. So the editing those VODs takes longer than anything else. And, you know, when you've got a bunch of projects going on at once, things take a while. Okay. Now let's see what we can do around here. Scoot the tracker over a little bit more. There we go, I can sort of see. grab the shield again. Just wait it out. And they only had arrows in those pots, I think. What I could really use now is bombs. What happened there? I was trying to go... D-pad, please. Microsoft, your products suck. Should have started at the bottom. But anyway... Oh, that was good. The residual fire hurts them. Good to know. Okay, I think I can get up here with the keys that I have. And then I should be able to do some stuff with bombs. Whoops. I went the... Oh, right. I have to go the other way around for that. How does that work? Ah, right. It's from over there. Okay. Alright, back to this side. Hair is bothering me. There we go. Get you out of here. And we want to go to the left one. Oops. At least we're not subjected to the annoying music this way. Ooh, take those. See how this goes. Nope, can't beam attack it. Ah, but that works. Shoot. Having a little trouble dodging. And compass. That's another block on the card. And if we come up here, we definitely need that heart. Yoink. Oh. And I think if I break down that door, there's something up there. Ah, that's where I am. Rubies. Let's switch that. Trying to remember when this plays. Okay, there's another key. And there's a chest outside. Is that really all the keys in here? Wow. Felt like there were like a billion keys in here. Anyway, this item is rubies. well past the point of being excited about rupees. Alright, the knights open the door. Thank you for giving me that on the first try. I think that's one of the options they can give you from the randomizer. It's just a quality of life thing. Need bombs? I could use some bombs. Oh yes, I remember this being annoying. Ah! If I walk right into it, that's on me. Again, walk right into it. I'm just distracted by the frickin' anti-fairy. And we get a beak. Give me the beak. Stone beak. Let's get out of here. Okay, I think the way to the one I'm looking at next is a bomb. Or maybe not. Gamer noises. Give me that heart. Can you die, please? God. There we go. That's Nightmare Key. Good, good. So we've basically unlocked everything accessibility-wise. Just have to remember how to navigate here. Okay, I think that's correct. Let's mambo out of here. Might be a slightly redundant move, but I'm just trying to kind of like get my bearings. Man, if I had the boomerang, I could take care of those fire things. It'd make my life easier. Okay, I need to reset the switch. And now I bomb my way in here. I need to stop walking into the chew jellies. Oh, you. I forgot about you. Where's the feather? Yee! I want that heart without eating more damage. There we go. Yeah. Can't believe I got away with that. Yeah. Okay. You suckers are, got caught on the wall. Will you stop hitting the wall with your damn magic, Link? Thank you. And that gets us more rupees. What I'd really like is to find the Ballad of the Windfish, because that'll give us another block on the line. So we've got some money for a potential next one. Let's see. How do I navigate here? I think I can just go straight through here for one of the owl statues. Got a piece of heart. And then, how do I get here? Ah, through the locked door and then bomb. Then do that, then do that. Got it. And then that puts me on the straightaway down there. But I don't know if I want to do that yet. Think. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to go that way. Got it. So let's just mambo back out. And I want to go this way to get the owl statue. And once again, have to do this. This is just tedious. It's not really hard, just tedious. Okay, so we want to go north. And alright, I want to bomb the wall here. And we're going to fight one of the more annoying mini-bosses in the game. Gotta catch the ball and throw it back to him. And actually hit him with it instead of just letting him catch it. Gimme! Hit it! Ah. Yeah, that's the problem, is that if you do it wrong, he just catches it. Ah! Yeep. There we go. I like how he gives me 2 bombs. Or 2 fairies in a row. Right. So, tunnel here. It's like you thought Gerdo Valley couldn't go any harder. I introduce you to Crypt of the Necrodancer, Cadence of Hyrule. Okay. So I think I have to get the thing here and then go through, cut through to the tunnel on that side. And then there's things on that side. I just realized I completely bypassed the thing I said I was going to do with the owl statue. And I think I think I'm okay. Yeah, because you go there, get the stuff up here, go back, do that, come back around, and I can do that. And then how do I get to fish? Ah, I see, okay. Just gonna have to go a little whoopsie-flipsy. Let me see. Did you enjoy the Necrodancer game? I've never played it. Oh yeah, I absolutely love Crypt of the Necrodancer and Cadence of Hyrule. Like, Crypt of the Necrodancer was one of my favorite... I'm not very good at rhythm game, or I'm not very good at roguelikes, but the idea of a rhythm game where you're exploring to the beat was awesome. It's one of my favorite games ever, even as I'm not very good at it. So when they introduced Cadence of Hyrule, it was like, It was the papyrus meme. Oh no, you're meeting all my standards! And I think, both games are pretty hard, but, at least, Cadence of Hyrule has some, is a little more accessible, I think, because they give you the option to actually, play without being obligated to be on the beat, but you still kind of need to figure out the patterns of the enemies and stuff. Yeah, it's a roguelike. And some of the stuff that gets unlocked, I kind of got grandfathered in because I played it in beta. Or like when it came out in early access. So the experience now might be a little more difficult than what I went through on top of everything else. But yeah, if nothing else, I would highly recommend looking up the soundtrack, both to Crypt of the Necrodancer and Cadence of Hyrule, which is what we're listening to right now. Because they are an absolute jam. They also came out with an actual I think it's like a Guitar Hero like Rift of the Necrodancer, which I haven't played, but I've heard good things. And you know, as long as they've still got Danny Baranowski on it, then I'm there. He's the guy who did the music. Ah, I missed. These guys are a little annoying. Because you gotta get it right on them. And not fall in cliff on fall in pits. Really? You can preserve your ammo a little bit by catching the bombs after you throw them, but if they block you from doing that, it doesn't really work. Oh, come on. There we go. I was hoping I could try to stun lock him. Apparently I hit him? I have no idea what happened there. Okay, that's one down. And then that takes us here. Hold on. Let's see. I did that. So, if you play that, you would definitely watch because you've never seen a real playthrough either. I mean, I could try. I might put it on a. I might put it in as a potential later. I have after the marathon, I've got other stuff lined up. But maybe. I'm not very good at it. That is the caveat. You'd be watching me jump through, you'd be watching me bash my head against the wall a little bit. Okay, piece of heart, get. And another piece of heart. Get that. And then I can go back down to get the owl. And then come all the way back around to the boss entrance. There's also I may have to double check because I might have privated these the VODs now, but if I haven't gotten rid of them, a couple of years ago when I was just trying to run a virtual video game room for virtual ChessieCon back in 2020, I did play like half an hour each of Crypt of the Necrodancer and Cadence of Hyrule. If I haven't privated them by now, then you can find them in my highlight reels. I've been trying to decide if I want to keep those videos or not, honestly. I got the hibiscus. Okay, that's... Okay, we're only missing 2 items from the trade quests now. And now we just need to go around back to... Wait, can I open this? No. I'll just mambo my way out. I don't want to think. Oh, come on, YouTube. Yes, I'm still listening. Leave me alone. You're worse than Netflix. Alright, there's a shortcut right there. So I can just... Whoop. Oh, right. I got tricked by the thing again. Appropriate that the Lost Woods theme is playing right now. Because that's kind of a Lost Woods-ish trick. Other way. Right, I have to tempt the chew jellies to their death. Bye! Okay, I think it's this way. What? Just gonna... Don't want to deal with you. Alright, almost to the boss. Eh. Don't like coming in here with only 2 hearts, but what choice do I have? Hey, dummy, need a hint? My weak point is... Whoops, there I go, talking too much again. See if that works. Thought I was gonna disappear sooner. Ow. Alright, yeah, we'll come back to this later. Because I don't really need to beat the boss unless there's something really vital on there. Let's switch to something that I won't drain my resources trying to do this. Alright, what are the chances? All that's left are Ballad of the Windfish and Heart Pieces, so it's literally cleared the board. Lovely. Alright, how much can I stall before I do Eagle's Tower? Could finish Catfish Maw. Problem is, Eagle's Tower has so many checks that it might be worth it to see if the stuff we need is there. How many lives do I have? 16. Ugh. Not sure. Just not sure. Let me take a bite of noodles in contemplation. I guess we might as well rip the Band-Aid and do Eagle's Tower. Yeah, we'll do Eagle's Tower, and that'll probably be the last thing for the stream. Because it is going to grate at my patience, and it's getting late, so... I'm already worried about all the lives I've spent getting here. Alright, back up we climb. No, it's the other way. At some point I should also go towards Turtle Rock. We can't go into Turtle Rock yet, but there's some stuff I can do in that direction. But that's for later. Out of here. How many hearts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 6. So I need to find 2 more heart containers in order to get that slot on the card. Out of here. Oh, I killed my ghost friend. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. It's okay, he's a ghost. He came back. Alright, we've made it to the top, finally. And here's the part where I live in the map. Because this place is confusing. And everything is currently locked, but because there's only one chest in here and everything else basically opens up if you have a key, then it's a safe assumption that the first item is going to be a key. Who would have guessed? Alright, so that's key number 1, which opens everything. And I have to go up the stairs. Let's see. Yeah, I need to be able to hit that switch first before I can get that chest. But I can go up and around. That. I can get that. Just like trying to remember how this works. I remember this this ball was the bane of my existence the first time I played through this game. Not quite. Throw it there. Oh, just missed. So, just doing some mild structure damage. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing terrible will happen. Yeah, I think the randomizer set it so that they always land upright. Thank God. Okay, then I need to jump. Do I need to jump across and then jump there? Yeah, that gives me access to that crystal. I'm gonna be very put out if most of the items in here are are rupees. It feels like Link's Awakening has kind of a disproportionate number of rupees compared to other checks in the game. But that just might be me. Oops. Alright, while we're here... some more structural damage. Bonk. And the ball can live there for now. Where am I? Right, figuring out how to get it over here was always the hard part. Ah, nope. Well, I don't have to worry about getting all diamonds because I already did that for bingo. Okay. Ah, I missed. 3, 4. Ah! Too late. Out of my way. There we go. As you can imagine, these guys are freaking impossible to get lined up right in good boy mode. Ah, shoot. Because Bow Wow does not care. Bow Wow will just attack. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Just short. I need to swing like a split second before I think I need to. Shit. There we go. There's the beak. I think I can just head downstairs. Where does that take me out? Here. Looks like I should be able to go on the outside edge. Take that, Kirby. Chest is blocked off. But if I come up here... I can get this boss. 2 hits. Excuse me. I love the magic rod. Rupees. I need items, guys. I need the Bell of the Windfish, and I need hearts. Ugh, not more of these guys. Out of the way, Ghost Man. Shit. There we go. And gonna have to remember how to get around to get that. Ah, yes. Excuse me. Can I throw over? Yes. Excuse me. So I want to get this. Another key. I need to sneeze. Ah. Really like my sinuses to stop itching. Alright. If I drop down here, I think that puts me on the top ledge. Rupees. It's all rupees. Ah. And the scale. That's another trade item down. It's my favorite 2D Zelda game. Link to the Past, easily. Let's see. Where does this take me? Back here. Okay, I see where I need to go. Love that one, and the rando is goated. Oh yeah, the randomizer's a lot of fun. Randomizers in general are a lot of fun. Especially for me, who, like, really enjoys playing games again, but also, like, doesn't like the repetition too much, if that makes sense. So it's like, at least I'm doing something slightly different, and it's nice. Like, I'm not really a speedrunner so much as I like the scavenger hunt element of randomizers. Alright, let's... That should take me to the other ledge. Yes, good. Please don't be rupees. That's cool. Rando is life. And then I just need the switch flipped to get this chest. I think I see a simple enough route. Excuse me. Pardon me, can I shoot you? Yes. And then I can just go back through to get the chest on the bottom floor. Perfect. No, not like that I can't. But what I can do is once again brace myself in a corner. And I think if I jump down here, then I should be perfect. Another key. And that's all the keys in here. Alright, now to figure out the rest of the path. think I see where to go. Maybe I'm getting better at Eagle's Tower. Still don't like it because it messes with my brain, but at least it's gradually getting less painful, I guess. Why'd you throw your bones at me, sir? There we go. I should be able to get upstairs again. No. Where am I supposed to be? Okay, I think I see what I need to do. So I'm not thrilled about fighting bosses at this point in the rando, but probably should see where things are. Yeah. Okay. Now, how do I get over there? Of course, the doorway. Assuming the doorway's open, it should be. Back here, fairy. Eh, I don't really need it, I guess. And then it's this way? No. Oh, went entirely the wrong way. I can read a map, really I can. I'm actually terrible at reading maps, just generally. There we go. Alright. Bomb this. Grab the ball. Kill my poor ghost friend again. Alright, buddy, you need to stay away from the explosion. I know you're already dead, but I feel guilty. How is this supposed to work? I actually don't remember how this is supposed to work. I'm scared to try to throw it because I'm afraid it's going to fall completely. But I need to do that again. Crap. And I found a single arrow. Just rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Can I just... Oh, I see what I need to do. Duh. I need to go back around that way anyway. No, not there. Oh, I can't even... It's a one-way door. I can't actually go this way. Oh, how did that happen? God damn it. Please tell me you fell somewhere up here. Maybe it got sent back to, square one. Need to go back to square one for an owl statue anyway. You know what? Just mambo back. Yeah. Okay, feather. Feather. No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Shit. I am playing so sloppy. This is a really bad time to be... What? Oh, I went back down the stairs. I'm starting to low-key regret the whole life idea. As in, using lives, not... yeah. Okay, I officially don't know where the ball has fallen. That's not good. But I can at least get that chest. I just won't be able to do anything up top. Maybe if I leave the dungeon and come back, the ball will reset. Okay, where am I going? Okay. Will you? Rude! Shoo! Let me work. God's sake. Like I said, this is part of the stream where I get cranky because I'm lost. Alright. If I reset you, do I have access to anything? What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Fuck! Really regretting the life meter. I'm getting more and more anxious about having to reset already, and we've only done 2 fucking games! Anyway, not if I get stuck on torches, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. All of you need to get out of my face. And Link, we know how to do this. We've done this a billion times. All you need to do is jump the gap. I jumped too soon. Right. What happens if I go this way? Ah, fuck. Okay. What's up there? I think that's just a shortcut. Okay, we're back here. Now we're back here. What happens if I fire these guys? No, it doesn't work. was hoping I could bypass it. Oh well. 2, 3, 4. Shit. Facing the wrong way. It is impossible to get into position. There we go. Okay, now we go around. Oh, good. Okay, grab you before you fall into a pit again. I don't like you. Don't stand so close to me. Whoa. Aw, fuck. Hang on. I was trying to go to my annoyed face and I switched games because I didn't know that was a thing. Shit. Don't tell me I have to do the whole thing over again. I think I had everything already. Okay, note to self. Don't play with your faces when you're in the... in what you call it? MGBA. Okay. Let's see what happens. I think I saved when I died last, so I don't think I lost any real progress. Just need to get the ball back. Oh good, I can set those guys on fire when I'm in them. Okay. I need to go back to that other room. Trying to figure out the quickest way to do that. They could just go across. Get... Will you stop living in my hitbox, please? There. See, was that so hard? Fuck's sake, Link. Okay, jump. There. Stop that. Hit the switch. Come over here. Push block. Back over here. Get down here. Up here. And please tell me you're still there. Yes. Pick it up. Throw it over there to safety. Ah, shoot, where's my phone? There it is. Ugh, why does everybody want my attention when I'm streaming? Hold on. Okay, if I can get through, there we go. I don't like cutting through with that fucking thing. I really want to scream right now. Okay. Can I get you to live? Not there? Fine, we'll do this the old-fashioned way, just dodging and tanking. It's the... For a second I wondered if the ball is blocking it. Why do you keep landing in that area? God. Okay. You stay there for now. Right. I have to do that again. I'm gonna fucking rip something's head off. Okay, where am I taking you now that I'm here? Okay, I see where I need to go. Okay, stay there. I'm counting on you. Fuck off! Okay, how to get to the things. Just go back around, I guess. Come here, fairy! Stop running away from me! I hate it when they do that. I need you! There we go. Or did it disappear? I think it disappeared. God damn it. Okay, here we go again. First try. YouTube, please. I am still listening. As I've said, this dungeon is going to be the last one for the stream. Okay, throw you across. There we go. I really hope I'm going the right way. Looks like. Okay, now we can finally hookshot across and find the compass. And that brings down the top of the tower so we can get into the final stuff. And this is the part where the map confuses me a bit. But I think... I'm gonna have to go around in a circle again, I think, but... Let's see. If I come back up there... Okay. I think I see where we're going. Those guys get me every time. Oh, also, I should save. And I think we can go back to my normal face. And it gets confused again. Load ROM. Clearly, I need to adjust my save state settings on MGBA. At least it's one of those things I can look back on in hindsight and laugh. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I am going around in a circle, I believe. Okay, to go there, so it means I go there. Right. Whew, almost jumped too soon again. Not dealing with you, excuse me. Right, gotta switch to the magic rod again. Get out of my way. Okay, second half of the tower. Well, third, I guess I should say. Right, first, switch it. There we go. Will you die, please? Die, thank you. Okay. Look at the map here. Where is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, the map's a little confusing to read because they put two different versions of the tower on the map because there are some areas you can access without dropping the tower, and it's a little confusing. That didn't work. Okay, I can't spin attack. Is that all you got? Get ready for this! Just gotta make sure I kill them all as they come at me. I missed! I missed! I missed. What if I'm in here? Arg! Why are you guys so hard to hit? Okay, one. I'll get it. I swear I'll get it. Ha! You dirty rat! You beat my brothers! You'll pay! I'll never forget you! Alright. So that was that. Then we go up here. Stop! Stop it! Let me... There we go. Ooh, angler key. So that's another check we can get. Angler. And then if I go around this way, looks like there's a thing there. This is the part that I always get a little lost. Don't like being that low on health. Please give me hearts. I could really use hearts. No, I need hearts, please. Hearts, please. God damn it! You know what? This is future Saria's problem, because I'm tired, I'm cranky, I'm waiting for food. We're gonna continue this next week.